All right. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. After like 10 years, I'm here finally. Oh my god. Okay. Turn this shit down. Go ahead and get into this. Ooh-wee. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Let me get into this. If you're watching this just like as a regular YouTube video, I'm glad. I'm gonna go ahead and get into this. Let me swap screens. Not swap screens. Jesus, where's my shit? There we go. Awesome. Yeah, new chair, because the last one damn near bust my ass. Wasn't a great time. But let's go ahead and go straight into this. Alright, hold up. Turned off the audio. There we go. Honkai Star Rail. It's been a minute. Damn, excuse me. It's been a little bit since I played the game. I've been on and off of it, but yeah, I have not touched through the 3.8 stories, so I'm interested in how that's gonna go since we're going back to Penacony. And because 4.0 quite literally drops, I think tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look. Check. Yep, a day and 2 hours. So literally tomorrow. Tomorrow's downtime, which is interesting for a Star Rail update because I'm used to them updating the game on like Tuesdays, but it's okay, I guess. Let me move this over. Turn on live chat. Move this over here. Boom. There we go. There, I can see everything. Okay, cool. I can adjust my audio if needed. Got Miss Firefly right here. Man, what up? My bad. One sec. Eh. Let me see this. No, don't want that. This won't take long, I promise y'all. Yep, those are the right ones. I feel like that's gonna be a little annoying, honestly. God dang, I gotta turn that off. So that's gonna be beeping all stream. Hold up. What the hell is that? Some TV or something? I don't know, I gotta get out this area eventually. I'm gonna hurry up real quick. Okay, so I'll just have that one as that. Boom. What? Oh, that's about, but okay. That. Man. Bikes. Mods. May as well. Nah, that's a lot of stuff. Ugh, I'm taking too long. Okay. Let me go We already did that. Well, I already did that. Off stream. I did this already. Let me see, we got like 7 pools, right? Yup. And then we go in here. 22, that turns into 29 pulls. Plus the 30 that we're gonna be getting when we go into the patch. That's gonna be sick. On top of the extra 600, which I think the 600, that's just like 4, maybe 3 pulls, probably. I don't remember. That's probably, yeah, that's about 3 pulls. Even then, though, I think we'll be set. But story time. I have not touched story in a hot minute. So,
Come to think
let's
of
go.
it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you up to?
Hmm? Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere.
Really? On duty again?
I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages.
Okay.
She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
What do you mean? Where are you? What happened? Someone's making a sparkly return today? You haven't forgotten that, have you? And she doesn't answer. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're just gonna go upstairs. Boop a doop doop boop boom boom. Man, is
Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia always knows what's on my mind.
when did she ever make an appearance here? I'm
So
confused.
that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Sure. Some ain't right here. I don't know that. I don't know you.
Oh, you're finally here. Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop.
Is this a senior member I haven't met before? Right.
Whoa. Have you gone mad? Did you forget that we should never mention words like old or senior in front of Big Sis Dahlia?
Yeah, something already wrong here. Something's wrong. I can't see your eyes, you know.
She's just been on a roll with these kinds of jokes lately.
No worries. It's okay if she forgot. She's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe she picked up that bad habit from me.
What are you talking about? Hey, can we get back to like
Long time
the
no
right
see.
timeline?
Does anything ring a bell?
Hell no. That's not right. What did you do?
But what? Don't tell me. You forgot something?
What on earth is going on?
What's wrong?
I ain't seen you before.
Who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis? She was
Oh
the
my
one who
God.
helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station.
Oh my god. Okay, we are just that is so funny. It was Mr. Ye. Oh, I forgot he doesn't have a voice. No. Oh my god. Damn. Are you serious?
Exactly! What's wrong with you?
March. Oh my god.
Totally! It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo.
Oh, so
You haven't forgotten something that big, have you?
what is this revisionist history that we're doing here? Dahlia, what the hell did you do?
That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in Penacony.
Okay. I gotta use the well voice. Correct. Lady Dahlia has been trailblazing with us for a while now. She's the most ambitious and talented of the Nameless. Yeah, he would never say that, bro.
No need for reminders from us. She has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else. Why don't you let her diagnose you?
No.
She's the Express's resident expert.
I don't want your grimy fingers on me. It's a pressing... Wait, this is a pressing concern. We'll have a welcome party for later. Lady Dahlia, if you would. You cannot make this shit up.
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and get over here. It's not like this hasn't happened before. Leave it to Big Sis Dahlia.
I concur. If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
Why are you all...
Oh, nah.
No. This isn't right.
Oh, shit.
Listen.
Kafka.
You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers.
Goddamn, girl. That's crazy.
It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion.
Mm-hmm.
And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Finality, huh?
Hang on.
Oh, shit. Who exactly are you?
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories?
Why are you trying to tamper with mine?
Let's try again then.
What the? Yo, leave me alone, bro. What do you want? Talking about some, let's try again. Oh, brother. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, here we go.
Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet.
She does not talk like that, bro.
Perhaps
So,
we'll meet
I guess.
again soon.
But not like this.
You're finally here. Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost missed her. Now's not the time for jokes.
We didn't have to be this direct. Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right? Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself.
Uh-huh.
But why take memories so seriously?
Because they're my memories? What the hell? What are we doing here?
Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more? Don't worry.
Nah, I'm good.
I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us.
Uh-huh. And who exactly are you?
I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all.
Uh-huh.
My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now.
Nah, I'm calling you Constance.
It's a bit complicated to explain. Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart. We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us. Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier. Or simpler.
No. You seem to know a lot about my past.
Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around. And witness your own death.
Oh. What the hell?
How does it feel to see your own corpse like this? I know death doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you.
Okay. I don't know what you're saying it like that for, but, you know, Cap.
So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with. This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you in Penacony, but it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago. It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory.
How do you know about the script? You seem to know quite a bit about the Stellar Hunters. How do you know about the script?
Actually, I'm one of them.
What? You're one of them. One of the what? The scripts?
That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny. But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron Hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake. I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete.
So this is where I hear about the retcon?
A part of it has already been stolen.
My memories are completely intact.
It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not.
Okay. But who did it?
That's hard to say for now, but the gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality.
We're really throwing this term around a
I will
lot.
keep my promise. I will awaken your memories, and save the cosmos's future. Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting.
Sure, I guess.
Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business.
She's 100% gonna do something inappropriate.
Please, let me touch you a little bit.
You already
It's
starting
the
off
only
weird.
way I can probe through memories.
Uh-huh.
You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories. So brace yourself.
Alright, sure. I
Let
guess.
us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong.
Alright.
Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment. It will guide you back to me. So, what did you see?
Oh shit. We already starting off like this? We're already starting off like this?
Seems like a rough start. Don't worry.
A rough
Chaos
start.
is pretty normal in the beginning. Can you still remember where this journey began?
Yeah.
The land of the dreams, located in the Memoria-rich Asdana star system. At that time, a grand celebration of the Harmony was about to begin, and as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands.
Okay.
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? There, you encountered Adventurine, an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory. He desperately sought allies, attempting to
remember
tip
that.
the family's scales with himself alone. And then there was Sunday, the former head
Yeah,
of
I
the Oak family.
feel like we're just doing a retelling of the
Yes,
story.
there was also his sister, the
You know,
renowned
Robin, yeah.
Oh my. Have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome. Where should we begin?
There are gaps here?
Right. Let's start with her. You must remember that girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by
This
the
was
family.
later on, though.
Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin our story here.
That's fair.
Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
Is this what dreams are?
Oh, shit. I ain't gonna lie, this kind of clean.
I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness. I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
Huh.
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Okay.
Is the surgery over?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream.
How do you lose the ability to dream?
Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
It's fine.
Bro.
One chance is all I need. Is there anything else I need to do?
Just don't die. Take a breather. Once the calibration is done,
Man.
I'll let you officially enter the dream.
And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
I've been waiting for this day. People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Damn.
Sounds like
Yeah, that's
you're
true.
just trying to make yourself feel better.
Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew.
Damn.
As if starting all over. I made a promise with her. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
She made a promise. Oh my god. This is about the equivalent of throwing the word promise around in the Wuthering Waves.
Even if she's already forgotten it.
But I won't forget.
It already hit me in the feels. I remember all that shit, dude.
No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile. In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family's surveillance?
Hell no.
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
Okay. Oh, already playing as Firefly. That makes this so much more engaging. Alright. I don't know why I did that. I already forgot the layout of this area. Okay.
This time, I should be on the right path.
Uh-huh.
She was getting lost. Oh my god. That's so funny.
So, what's the problem?
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel. There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the sweet dream.
Is there an emanator of the harmony here?
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
Damn.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful.
That's fair.
You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
It might be risky, but I have a plan.
Okay.
Family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not this branch family.
Then, let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check. Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then, I'll rush back here at top speed. And while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time.
This is something else. So at least we got her. We're getting her perspective as to how she got in.
Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
What the? She just get. Oh my god. I'm not even.
Relax. There's no one here.
What do you mean there's no one here?
What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see. That is weird. How does that work? Let me fix it. I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now?
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
What do you mean? I'm confused.
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
That's
And here
crazy.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
What?
I see. We're using the synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony?
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Right. Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words, I'm still in the clear.
Okay.
And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
There we go. This should be that's really bright right there for some reason.
You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
Okay. Let's do this.
Silverwolf, did you hear something?
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual. They say...
No. Wait,
Ooh.
I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
Oh.
Shouldn't you take cover first?
No need. I know them too well.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear
A
buried in
meme.
the Astanians' hearts like a nightmare.
So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path.
Let me try it out. Then we'll know.
Alright, bet.
Existence is unity. There's more to life.
Now why did I do that?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoying
Yep.
yourself?
Oh wait, I do have
Until everything burns to ashes!
I have constants. I completely forgot about that.
Firefly, fight!
Yeah, well, it don't matter. Genuinely. Ooh, yeah, it's alright.
Detected.
Oh my god, okay.
This is more than a battle. Set this
Take them all out then. Yeah, time for that. Boom. Uh-huh. Boom.
Some
Oop.
clouds scattered.
Okay. You're not gonna split yourself. Okay, great. There's more?
way too weak. Nothing like in real life.
Hmm.
Attack detected.
No holding back.
Alright.
Vanished.
Step up, let's see ya.
Yeah, this is like
This fight to live.
okay. Can we take the thing out now?
Dreams of a
Ah, get out of here.
let us dance.
We don't got time for all that. I'm about to say, are we still going?
The remains are gone. Was it just an illusion formed by Memoria after all?
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
Also, you can actually just go around them. No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Thank you. But reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Now let's. Oh, hold up. Damn, I done. That's kind of poor timing right there, isn't it?
It's like this
Shut up.
business trip has put you in good spirits.
Hmm. Let me see. Can I do this?
Like memory.
There we go. Do that and get all my stuff back, and we're chilling.
Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you. But watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who
Ooh.
knows what they might...
Hello? The signal's gone. Here we go again.
Oh,
The mech won't start. Why? Huh?
the hell?
They didn't attack me. Are they running away? What lies at the end of this corridor?
Let's see. Okay.
Debris everywhere.
Damn.
But weren't they just illusions? Could it be that there's someone else here besides me? The true steam died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well.
Hmm. Oh.
The swarm
Wait a minute.
is one thing. But even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear here in Penacony. I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
What?
AR-214. Is this what dreams are? Is this nightmare your memory?
All right. Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes. So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort?
I'm confused. When did this
We
happen?
had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel.
Okay. Is this Firefly's memory?
Strictly
Has to be.
speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others.
What? Why did you stop me?
By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface.
Sure.
If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear.
But I still can't recall. Tell me what happened to Firefly.
I'm afraid I can't tell you directly.
Oh,
Whether
brother.
intentional or not, putting memories into words would only distort them. Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look. Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has become clear.
Oh, clear.
What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality.
What?
These two paths will eventually intersect. And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories. You still remember her, don't you?
Okay.
Robin, known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel in reality. After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. She had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again. What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate? Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
Okay.
Are you all right?
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
We're just going back in
Our
time.
guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment. Robin?
Robin?
Leave it to me.
What was that? Robin?
Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
But brother, this...
What did you do to me?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. Once you've been tuned by the harmony, You can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works.
Okay.
Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone.
Hi, sir. Hey, how's it going?
Have a blast.
Let me see if I'm saying this right. Noe-kyun? Noe-kyun? If I'm saying that right. Welcome to the stream.
Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your
I'm just
voice
going
was
through
just
this
the tip of the
3.8
iceberg.
story.
The real
Well,
problem lies
starting
with
it
the
before
harmony,
tomorrow.
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
That's a really long letter.
Don't worry. This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
That's also true.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
There was an accident not long ago. He's
Damn.
gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while. That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
But...
Okay.
No buts. Listen, Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams. You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance. Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
That's true. Ever since
Why can't we get like this stuff or side stories, you know?
Couldn't handle. Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
See you later.
So...
Big brother. You're always hiding your true feelings like this. You're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you at Daylight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later, things just kept getting worse.
So this is from Robin's
My
perspective.
intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape. In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm.
Yeah, let's hope. You can check all the timestamps of your experiences in the in the memories here at any time. Okay. All memories are stored here in chronological order based on their own timestamps. Even different points of view follow the same sequential order. For those particularly hazy memories, you can press the corresponding node to revisit them in more detail. The experience you gained during the finality mission can also be viewed in the Fates Atlas. Interesting.
I'm wondering about something from just now. There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
So... This way. Ah, there we are.
Is that her?
think about running away. You stowaway.
That's crazy.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
What's wrong? I'll help you.
That's smug.
A beautiful lady in trouble.
I don't think she said that at all.
Hey, look. She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems there wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did. Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
That's enough, boys.
Sir.
What's gotten into you all?
Mm-mm.
Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Something's off. He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Don't worry.
So she was there noticing all this stuff.
Misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly.
Okay, just stay far back, I guess.
There's a few methods of my own.
Like?
We need to get closer. Find a hidden spot.
Oh, I don't know how you're gonna do that, but okay, I guess. Man. That's not what I was trying to do. But you know.
I hope I still have the strength to do this.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra.
Success! Thank goodness I wasn't discovered. That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family? But I can't hear any resonance in her voice.
Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go.
If I'm wrong about this,
I don't remember any of
I'll
that.
make it up to you properly afterward.
Okay.
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose.
I didn't know she did that to her.
Pretty straightforward.
Just here to play games?
I don't remember any of that.
I guess I was worried for nothing.
You know what? Actually, yes, I do. Maybe like.
I should
Shoot.
leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world.
Running out of time?
Huh? They split up?
Everyone who needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death?
Shh. Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me.
Oh shit.
Did you have fun?
No. My
Oh, I
intuition
see.
is
Now
right.
we're getting into something.
That
So
girl is definitely not what she seems. Now I need to be extra careful.
yeah, because you're kind of wide. You're kind of in that wide open. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't
Sampo.
my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer girl. It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this? A companion? I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
Long time no see, superstar.
There's someone else. Oh,
What the? You know what?
Lady Siobhan?
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away.
That's also true.
I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying. From afar,
Hmm.
anyone under the spotlight seems endless and charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon, and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue.
Hmm.
Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be...
Hey, I'm glad we're seeing her again. It's awesome.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
That's still such a weird line.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that, right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Chat you later, superstar.
It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now. But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That's true. At least for her.
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
Sorry,
Now, do
Lady
we...
Siobhan. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat. Now, let's get down to business.
After I come back. Damn. I'm trying to get out this tight spot. Give me a bit. I will be right back. Okay. Oh, snap. Okay, we're back. Damn, these cords off the way. Gotta get used to this chair. Alright. We're back at this. For the grab me a light snack. Or I guess some food. So I might get full up this, but let's go. Let's get down to business. Where are we going? I want to make this a bit more immersive. So where is... we can just do something random, I guess. I don't know. Maybe Cyrene and then Robin, wherever she is in here. Yeah, Robin. Hyacinth. Why not? Random team, but yeah. And Robin. Let's go.
The distance. It's so far. Just where did they go?
Oh, good question.
The static's gone. They passed through the commercial district. And past the Papashi Club.
Mm-hmm. See,
then
that's that, whatchamacallit.
Vanished.
Yeah, that's definitely Sampo. Bro will make sure his steps disappeared. See? Yeah.
Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there.
Really?
Again? Further away than before. This time in... Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out.
So let's go. Oh.
Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet? The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
Good question. But I don't think that was the point here. Little does she know.
Excuse me, ahead is that Miss Robin?
It sure is.
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
This is unbelievable.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
I don't know why it sounds a bit glitchy, but...
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling.
Are you okay?
By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Oh, well...
Don't bother.
Why we teleported here?
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself. Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Understood.
Okay.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Damn.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
That was... Bro pulled up with the quickness, too.
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times. What about you? What brings you here?
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn. And in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said.
I mean, she was getting on or something.
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight. Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you. I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
Oh, shit.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers. I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself, bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart. Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me too.
Sparkle?
And here I thought you'd enjoy my
Wow.
creative spin
Of
I
course.
put on him. Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly. What makes you so special?
Cannot. She's calling every one of them chicken wing.
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
Oh, what?
You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Let's roll!
Wow. Okay.
I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Who are you talking to?
How are you feeling? Need to take a break?
Things are more complicated than I remember.
That stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled.
I see how some things are connecting though.
Intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscure.
How's Robin doing?
The fool killed her. And the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her.
So is Robin dead? What the hell was the rest of the patch? No, what's going on here, bro?
Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. For Robin, this is just a minor setback.
Okay, see, I forgot that fast.
Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me? How delightful. A pity, though, because that's not the kind of feeling I was thinking about. How much are you willing to trust me? As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
Of course. It depends on what you did.
That's exactly what I like to hear. Let's continue then. Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer. But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you. And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters.
Really?
She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past, and the dangers that lurk within. A memory zone meme, something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous. With the help of a, let's say, graceful memo keeper lady,
okay,
you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated, and her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember. I was there at that time, too.
Oh.
See you next time.
Yep.
Hurry.
Back at this beautiful cutscene. Woo!
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling?
Oh, wow.
Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme.
What
Some
the hell?
Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
And whatever that means.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard.
So y'all talked multiple times before this. Okay. Noted.
It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide her back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its
Dream
gaze
Master
upon this
Gofferwood.
place.
Then aren't we?
We should be fine for now.
For
Death
now, you
has
say?
his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed.
Yeah, my bad. I was trying to move my camera down.
In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him.
This... I could just kept it the way it was before. Goodness gracious.
Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here.
And who was that?
Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back.
Okay.
It's that memory zone meme. Be careful. What's that? Firefly. Let's go and check it out. That memory.
Yeah, that's...
From the traces nearby, it was Death's doing. But did they really die?
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected. That reminds me, there's something important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with me?
Today? Not really.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable. Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk. If anything happens, don't worry about me.
Okay.
What are you...
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
It's not relief, I feel. I'm
Wow.
savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
If only it was just once for me too. But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago.
Damn.
And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with
Hello,
every
welcome
inch
to the
of
YouTube
Pennacone's
stream.
land. The title
How are
of
you
Dream
doing?
Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Pennacone to the ground, though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
We better act fast.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least, not yet. Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence? That does sound plausible.
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know.
Oh, bro, I thought my stuff bugged out. My gosh.
A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
There won't
Sure.
be any new experience.
Yeah, it's a battle. I might skip some stuff and go through the summary because
Share good fortunes.
a lot of this is mostly just going through the past.
Can't wait anymore. Like fire until everything burns to ashes.
Let's go.
This sets the seas ablaze.
Boom.
That's all you got?
Bop, bop.
Any last word?
Bop.
You want to betray me?
Okay. Screw it. Let's go.
Dream vanished.
Boom. Bop, bop.
The candle etched in your bones.
And now this should pop him.
Can't wait anymore. Cloud scattered.
Bop. Okay, get out of here. That's enough. Goodness.
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I'd always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
Melancholic.
I'm not now. Is this it? An entrance?
Yep. I found a frame containing sealed memories that require a light cone, which bores special memories to unlock. Our Constance decided to try her luck and search the surroundings for a way to unlock it.
Pretty care. Looks like we're in luck.
I'm gonna do that.
We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget.
Absolutely. She discovered a backup pathway that would help Gopher Wood recover his memories. Contained in the light cone, which might serve as the key to unsealing the frames. Okay. Do your thing.
Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still, let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues at least.
That's right.
Yeah, let's hope we can do that.
Every action brings joy.
Let's go.
And a price to pay.
Okay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks.
Oh. Ooh.
How can this be?
Damn.
AR 214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No. It's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes. I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria. But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and I, we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate, and one day, I too shall meet the same end.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late, there are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth Knight. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Damn.
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our survival. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryo sleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When she and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight.
Oh, shit.
My final battle as a Glamoth Knight. The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights wield. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
Propagation. Oh my god.
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
Yes. I've seen it happen.
What?
When the Swarm King dies, the Swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome.
Oh, that's fucked. I ain't gonna lie. That is fucked.
Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone. After all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person.
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the Swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance. Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope, by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation. How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Oh, brother.
Let's go check it out.
Alright, let's go. Acheron.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Great. She's okay too.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
She looks familiar. She's...
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing an emanator who walks in the nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
An emanator of the nihility? Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death,
ah, shit.
I wouldn't have known about this either.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from her.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close. And unless things change, they'll cross its path before long. That Miss Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria. And that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her cards. Only with Acheron present can they cross beyond death.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let her be there.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't
shit.
care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them, it's still not time to wake up. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but...
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst case scenario, Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony, and for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you. Go on ahead. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though.
Got it. Thank you. There's no sign of anything. Could it have already left?
Tainted by the Nicolity.
Nothing strange here either. Wait, it's right here. I need to end this quickly.
Ooh, goodness.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Already? There's no time. Then I'll... It's fine, it's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone.
Are they gonna
is
replay
great.
that scene?
Besides, this is just a dream.
That's why she was standing there in the cutscene. Oh my god. Okay.
First death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made.
That's
together.
why she was there in the cutscene. Oh my god. Okay. I love this. I love this. It makes so much sense now. Oh, I love this shit. Okay. Damn. Damn. Ugh. Oh, brother.
You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next.
That's crazy.
She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles.
That was such...
The true
That traumatized the
Penacony.
fuck
The
out
family
of
went to
her,
great
bro.
lengths
Oh my
to conceal
god.
its existence, using death as their justification. However, at that time, she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once again. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed. After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as as you must have noticed. Be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech. Those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
Do you still dream, Hunter, of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much. Lost Self-Annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on Penacony.
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
A distant past
After
resurfaces.
today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers, or salvation.
Thanks. I hope. Huh? A phone call? At a time like this?
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate. So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Yes. He said he saw the fourth fate clearly. There won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like her.
Which path is it?
I don't remember this.
After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the tide.
How ruthless.
However, it's a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention. If possible, I must prevent her from being tainted by the power of nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything she carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
If possible is a bit vague.
I suppose. If it comes to that, even if I have to die for it, I cannot run away.
Damn.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Oh, this just adds a bit more context. Yeah, Black Swan in this scene.
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly modest. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With the Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you, what exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra.
It,
Wherever they go, shall be met by a...
man, I really thought we were gonna meet the whole SWAT. But it's just Constance.
Crazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
Oh, nah.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
I'm gonna guess that stuff was from the trailer. Examines Acheron's room, discovering it had previously belonged to the Annihilation Gang. So the Annihilation Gang, they were invited. 95% of them just got cooked. That's all that was. To understand how it had changed hands, she tried to access it, maybe lingering onto it.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator.
Oh? Are you
Oh.
so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
It really is you.
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act. But by all means, after this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate.
Wow.
That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment. Always afraid you might find me frightening. Of course. Everything about Penacony is more important than you think. To prevent other terrible outcomes, the Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power. If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps. Would you prefer to indulge in my double standards?
Nah, hell no, I'm good, bro.
Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then.
Oh. Okay. Why would you say it like that then?
I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers.
Okay.
Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine. Soon after, you finally learn Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine. In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies. As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool. From that moment on, Aventurine embarked upon his great gamble. Willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into the chaos. But that's all about the living. In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead? Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble.
Oh, she ended up meeting.
But rather a destined life. And a destined death.
Brother, I don't understand. For a bird, does flying also need a why?
Since it falls to us to decide whether to release it back to the sky, we must take responsibility for that choice.
Yeah, okay. Barbara can fly with her elder brother, believing that letting them freely choose to fly is enough.
What did she give you?
It's Sun Jin Woo.
Miss Robin?
What did she give you?
Sorry. Where was I?
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony?
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
Speaking of which, how is that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along, without even realizing it.
If you need any help, just say the word.
If you need any help.
Thanks for your help. I'm starting to get familiar with this place, but Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside? I want to check on my brother's situation.
That's easy. Just head to...
Oh, yeah, just know where to go.
Miss Robin, can you hear me?
That voice.
Over here.
What in the world?
Are you Miss Firefly?
That's funny. She got turned straight into a candle.
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private?
To be honest, I have no reason to trust you.
I get it. But I can assure you this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
Alright. 1 second. Oh shoot. Got all tangled up. Okay. Oh. Aw. Hang on, my bad. Okay. All right, my bad, y'all. Let's go.
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among this firefly's companions?
Okay.
Miss Firefly, you can show yourself now.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way?
God damn. The light.
Where is this?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite. Passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I've never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option. I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming. And Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime?
I'll show you later. Belonging to his family, you wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell. Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience.
Expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding its power. Until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamplex Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been made the harmony. That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this, but I suspect it's the Order.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path...
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
Okay.
The show begins.
That is not what I was trying to do, but okay, I guess.
Here lies secrets that the family tried to conceal.
Okay. Firefly suspect the Dream Master has sided with the propagation. That's crazy. The memorial salvaged by Constance revealed after Dreamjoy's plague was eliminated by Gothwood. Wait, when Gothwood killed AR-214, the remains of the Iron Cavalry were used by Gothwood to lay the foundation for the Eternal Paradise. What the hell?
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
Robin promised Firefly that if it's fortunate, AR-214 sacrifice will be engraved in the Dreamjoy's memory. Constance believed that Robin, the chosen one by the Dream Master, must be crucial to Gopher's Woods plan.
You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of Memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories?
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing...
Ulterior motives, yeah.
There's no need. Let's get started.
It can prevent Firefly from being... Wait. Okay.
May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck.
All right.
Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
All right, let's go. To the...
Nothing but lies, my dear.
Oh.
Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy, pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, If you're willing to take my advice, why not make a trip back to reality? Ask that silver wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
How did you...
All right, you.
Hey, damn.
Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Damn.
Who exactly are you people?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she all right?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress.
That's crazy.
Who's the untrustworthy one here, I want?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's
I
give
mean,
it a try.
depends.
It's only 2 words. Charmony Dove. I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
Okay. Yep. Time to go.
The IPC.
See ya.
Astral Express. And now you're even taking assignments from the family? My, aren't you popular? But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
And what's the deal with the Stellaron hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Many thanks.
That's crazy.
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower? She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me.
Oh,
She'll believe
wow.
She was never here. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
Wow. So she set that shit up.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master.
Oh, aren't you clever? How
cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Repent.
Hey, yo.
Turn to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged. Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's save
Goodness
this moment
gracious.
a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment. No matter where you run, I will always find you.
Oh shit. Oh boy.
Numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use a cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
Oh boy. What is happening? Damn. And where is this? And then she just walks away.
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
You know, I guess since we're doing this from her perspective now.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
Okay, so deliberately left a weakness, using Black Swan's hand to burn away the divine law and his containment mechanism, enabling her betrayal of the Dream Master. When Black Swan questioned her about her purpose, the answer was for destruction. Because of course it was.
Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
I love this shot. This shot goes so hard for no reason. They did not need to go this hard for this shot. And then without the hat too, we could have low-key lost the hat. But anyways.
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment. And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
What? Yeah, well, yeah.
You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better. But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the Remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the Remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm saying, you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
What about Robin?
Okay.
Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the
Wow.
dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit
That's
down
crazy.
You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that, I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator. Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks, and thank me for it. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron Hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too.
Good luck with
stop
that.
thinking you figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill?
Damn.
Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
I can make an exception for you.
That's crazy.
Most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes, I resent memories. Because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories. And besides, You're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
No, thank you.
Yeah, no. Ain't nobody trying to do all that.
You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
Well,
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
It's him.
Yeah, that guy. I haven't heard your voice in a while.
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear hopeful lady.
That's crazy.
You two are really something special.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well. Even though you're one of the 10 Stonehearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed.
Oh, you missed it. That's crazy. Meeting between them, which claims to desire about them here. The IPC had assembled a team to reach the memory zone, and they discovered a legacy for Aventurine.
Rosalina Jane Estella.
Rosalina once created. Oh shit! Once created the memory of the Memoria path. Goodness gracious! What's going on, Enigma? Which guided those who had strayed into the memory zone to places where their desires could be fulfilled. Aventurine recalled Dr. Ratio's warning. Fortunately, Aventurine was quite lucky. How are you doing, man? I'm chilling. I'm doing good.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine.
It sure does.
Fate is truly fascinating.
I'm okay, man. That's good. That's good. It's always good to hear.
Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream, Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seem to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
The facade. Interesting.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
I hope that 4.0 is when they start improving on the storytelling. I swear, honestly. It's in mostly seeing the characters and not really... Like, okay, going from 3.1 Wuthering Waves with the insane amount of storytelling they were doing, like they had a whole bunch of shit going on. I'm not gonna lie to you. Versus this billion-dollar company and their revenue. It feels kind of static. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be honest. Like I had to throw water on my face for a little bit just so I didn't like pass out midway. I'm not gonna hold you. Like I'm wide awake, but I felt myself about to pass out once, and I'm like, yeah, let me get up real quick. Let me fix some food or something. Yeah, one of those. 3.1, I was fully locked in.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
Like I'm locked in here, but some stuff I'm gonna have to skip and read the summary. The propagation was an illusion that the Dream Master wanted Firefly to see, hoping to recreate the swarm disaster within a sweet dream.
The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived. Confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
Yeah, not gonna lie. Niorva? Wait. Navora was kind of sus in 3.1. I have a feeling she might be the Grand Architect in disguise since he can shapeshift. You know, I wouldn't fault you for saying that, because it was a lot going on up in that story quest. Our main focus was I'm still thinking about Cristofaro too, because I remember in 3.0, which I know I didn't play on stream, at the end of that quest, Cristofaro, he was dressed up as somebody else, and he mentioned Rover. So he's got to have some type of play in these stories coming up. He's gonna end up showing up somewhere. I just don't know when. Whose side are you really on?
Every side. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. Advance Gopher Wood's plans. And yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron hunters uncover the truth. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then. But wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join?
What did you do to Firefly? Good question.
Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her. To keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life.
What the hell?
How could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny?
I do love Dahlia's design. I do too. It's really nice. What's the deal with the Dream Master?
As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it. But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable.
I would have never guessed.
As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail.
Yeah.
It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here.
Is it right now HSR out of all of the MiHoYo games has the worst storytelling? Like, even Genshin has started improving ever since 6.0. That's crazy that they're in 6.0 right now. 6.0, like, I would probably say Wuthering Waves 2.0 level, like, HSR is falling behind.
Sunday
Yeah,
also came
100%.
feigning cooperation to reveal to you the truth about Penacony, the foundation of the sweet dream, hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron. And the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood. But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the moment of scorched sand auditions. Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm. See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it.
Damn. So they had to overhaul stuff in 4.0 because of the delay. I hope they also fixed storytelling while they were changing stuff. I don't know. I don't got too much faith in them. I'm not gonna lie. I don't got too much faith. Now, if they do, you know, make it more digestible, if they make the story more digestible and more engaging, that'll be dope with their storytelling. But as of right now, even with this quest, I'm not gonna hold you.
While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony.
Like, what I do love that things are connecting, and some things are making sense. But even before I started this quest, I heard that there was some stuff that was being retconned, which kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Gets flashback to Saber backstory in 3.4. I do not want to remember that. I hard skipped the mess. Oh, that story. I was doing that shit for the Jades because the only things that were really good was the pre-render cutscenes. We kill his close until tomorrow.
Did they enter that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No. I think it's quite romantic. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them. I'm content in knowing this.
You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Passphrase, respond at once.
What in the world?
Why does life slumber?
I do think HSR has a really good story and has potential to do better than WUA. But the problem is really the story. Like, imagine if Amphorius had WUA storytelling. Like, that would have been phenomenal. Yeah, if they had better storytelling in Amphorius, absolutely. Same can be said for Penacony as well. If they like condense some stuff down, because we got a whole bunch of information within just a few hours in one whole patch. It's for Rover, like his past with Amieth, what Rover was sent there to do and whatnot. Like we got to learn more about Rover than we ever did at all. That's insane. I love this little shit. Fucking Sparkle.
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Some meme. I can't, bro.
I want to go check that out real quick.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got taste. Better not wander too far though.
Mm-hmm. If we wandered too far. Yeah, what's going on with this damn thing?
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon. Please proceed to the next rendezvous point. Our people will be waiting for you there.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
Mech Tycoon is so funny. She got nicknames for everybody.
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Let me see. I think another problem with Amphorius was the constant lore dropping. Like, every patch had a new lore drop. It felt too much to take in. Like, can we tone it down a bit? I mean, it's not too bad. It's just the way... It depends on how they present it. And again, it also goes back to storytelling. Like, you can have a bunch of lore drops. It just needs to be... I don't know. Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler is Vita. That's gonna be funny. And
Who?
I can't wait till she's in the game.
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Okay.
Fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real body standing right in front of them.
Okay.
Buddy.
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me. But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word.
Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Then why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream?
Why are you yelling?
Single time, just
Almost.
when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Damn. I have it. Wait. I have a feeling Yaguang is... Wait, is Vita in disguise? Like, they have a lot of similarities.
Who exactly is Constance?
Do you think so? 'Cause,
She works
I mean,
for
I
the
guess
Dream Master,
design-wise,
but
maybe.
she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me.
Which that would be.
She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this.
Okay, so why can't you just tell me?
Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
That's way too cryptic.
Right.
I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
Okay.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
Hmm.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny.
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
Wait, I saw a leak. Wait, I saw a leak post online of Vita's Meg being a random ass place in Pled Arcadia. Really? I'm not gonna ask any questions. Aventurine must recover the Jade Cornerstone, but unfortunately received help from Argenti, who happened to be passing by. Why are you there? The Dahlia and Black Swan set out to find Acheron, since they would need an emanator to step into the war of this conspiracy. Mark my words, she will be the main focus of 5.0, since they are teasing her so much recently.
Penacony, and even the entire cosmos.
That's gonna be
is at
something
stake.
else.
Let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
Okay.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now. So that's how it is. Well then, it's time for me to depart. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle.
Wait, also new May releases on March 5th?
Fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
Damn, that's not far away.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them.
Damn, that's stretch.
Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again.
I still remember the Raiden Bosamori May part that still shakes me to this day. I'm not gonna lie, same, and I was already calling her Raiden May before that, but man, just hearing that I had to go back to hear it in Japanese. It was beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Here we go. This cutscene.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth.
I love how we're like replaying these cutscenes,
The morning sun,
but
and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begins to. May we meet again.
damn. I love that song. Such a good song. Okay, so we're going here from her perspective now. Hold up.
Where the Dream Master executes all his schemes.
Not gonna lie, still kind of pissed that we can't actually play as Sam in the open areas.
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Dream Master.
No. Just one of his divine laws.
Don't think I'll
The
let my
hell?
guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
They actually give him a full-blown model, right?
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this. But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Okay.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness.
I will not let you continue. He wanted her to witness his confession and bring justice to AR-214. I'm not about to hear all that.
What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master,
Yeah, we're not gonna do
he
that.
used to hold family count.
Is that...
I'm afraid it's pain.
Tall mannequins. I expect him to appear
Did
this way
Oak Manor
as a crow
always
again.
have decor like this?
Who knows?
After taking over the sweet dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers. Even if they were shady characters. Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by Shipei's benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another.
Wait, the amount of references to the Herrscher of Domination in Penacony is crazy.
Their own family
I kind of forgot about the Herrscher of Domination. Is it like the puppets?
They went as
Those little
far
puppets
as
that we had to fight up against in with Herrscher of Flameshun?
Cosmos to
Kiana?
seek permission from the main family. In the end, they only brought shame.
Yeah, crazy puppet. I see what you mean, though.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family.
Okay. Gopherwood had once believed that that even evildoers could be reformed by the Harmony, until he was killed in a riot and could only continue living in dreams. Thus, Gopherwood pondered whether the Harmony was still the right path.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today.
I don't recommend you skip the next part when you go up the stairs. I can already see why, just from the
The road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains.
Oh shit, okay.
In the end,
okay,
all paths lead to the same destination. Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
Is this?
The manifestation
what the hell?
of Luke
Oh.
and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it.
It closes a bird.
So why would a messenger of the
So wait a
Maiden
minute.
family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
So I'm guessing this was the bird that was having conversations with Sunday before we got to the boss fight.
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver
That's my
punishment.
guess.
And you're the guilty one.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
Okay.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face. The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
Yeah.
Did the Dream Master already know back then?
So
that
on
the
a
Stellaron
technically,
was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony?
Sipe
Was
is
he forced
our
to
mother.
manipulate the Stellaron
The
into
family gatherings are gonna
voters?
be interesting. Oof.
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless, not that Shipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Gopher Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny? I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again, would we really make different choices?
Some. Just some. Also, there's a chest over here. Thank you very much. Nah, we gonna skip them. After I grab this chest.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
I mean, I was gonna say I could fix that, but I guess not.
In that puppet's hand.
Got it.
Okay.
Impressive.
So this quest has basically been showing us
Rest in peace.
Gopher Woods, Faith Crisis, yeah.
Mikhail, was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil. He was once the Dream Master's closest friend, but they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch, and even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day. I came for a confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths? In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope, precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil Xipe's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize the propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the order to feel the fear brought by the swarm. When the swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the Order reached its unprecedented peak. But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war.
Why is brother confessing to a dead body? Who knows?
To their own downfall. They would rather fall
than
let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods.
You know.
They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice.
Mikhail could totally hear you right now.
From fear.
Can they bury poor Michael already? Like, a poor guy has been stuck in that wheelchair for ages. Like, has no one thought of burying him? Must smell like shit now. Who knows?
Will you forgive me?
But you know, this is also anime logic.
Will you?
Anime logic.
I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
Which way we going now? Okay, we're going back down. Oh, something that comes up. Okay. Going down. Uh-oh. We got this 3D thing.
Past this point lies the grand, and before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the harmony.
Since he wants you to choose again,
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one.
Okay.
Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, he deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
so you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
I hope everything goes well.
So... okay, let's activate it. Changing reality. So now that I guess this thing over here moves. Yeah. Rotate.
Let the propagation
Hey, yo.
rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death. Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth.
And what about this?
Even if you look back 1,000 times, the path you've taken can't be retraced, leaving only sighs of futility.
I think a question I have is how powerful was Prime Rover? Wait, Prime Rover, like, the other Rover in 3.1 was able to shatter the moon with one slash. Like, how powerful was this guy? Compared to now, who knows? Probably even more stronger right now.
Let the propagation rain down heaven. Let the harmony's lies be
But like, okay. So my brain is like mush. Hold up. Ew, why is it like this? Did I go the wrong way?
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death. Which path is better? Only the gods know.
What a desolate sight.
Okay.
Nothing seems out of place.
Damn.
Did I pick the wrong one?
Well, I got a chest, so we I think you're in the right place. We are not in the right place at all. Yo, why is this music so damn epic?
No doubt about it. This is the place.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
Oh shit.
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too. What is this?
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
Okay. Hey, yo.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
Oh, yeah.
I shall end this matter
That's
on
crazy.
his behalf. This thought,
Or maybe stop me. Yeah.
beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Divine law.
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me. So that I could bring you justice.
Huh. Wait, the thing is, the Rover clone in 3.1 doesn't even have a fraction of Prime Rover's power, so I'm scared to know how powerful they really are.
I don't see.
I don't know. We'll just have to see.
Any of this.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny too.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse.
Brother needs a
for
cough drop.
anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are, no different.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world.
Yeah, that's what you say. Not gonna lie, bro. Sounds like he smokes 12 packs of cigarettes a day. He might do.
But from that
Who knows?
on, you will have killed yourself. Alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I don't like that.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind... That's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't
Man.
let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe, then?
Not gonna lie, I wish we should stop going back to Firefly stories. Like, I'm tired of this. Honestly, it's not bad. I just like the connection to the story here in Penacony. Like, as if stuff was missing. I don't like that there are or is some retcon stuff.
Though she wasn't my true companion. The cremator left me with a spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One.
Cutscene. Yep. Pre-reader cutscene, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Fill the hearts of the lost with terror.
The hell is going on here?
Cast down rage in their stead. All that lives.
Hey, yo.
One day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
Not long ago, 3 system hours until... Okay.
Your last confession took me by surprise, Mr. Gopherwood. No. The final divine law.
I'm pretty sure that giant hand... Types hand?
I suspect there was never any
I don't know.
of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. Was there?
He looks like he would... Wait. It looks like he would correct you on every mistake. Like, actually? Yeah, I believe that. The glasses don't help him at all either. But props to the VA. He's cooking with the voice acting. No facts.
What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
Uh-huh.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time.
causing the Stellaron to shatter. The dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the harmony. But that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child.
Damn.
The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. Because the stars belong to everyone. They have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one. Well, that's where our conversation ends. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly. Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing their power to lose control.
Oh, wow.
How did you?
Oh, no.
For us all, eventually.
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past.
What happened? Oh, wait. What did Dream miss?
She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon. He'd lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the Swarm disaster and the Eon Enna. It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming.
Yeah, bro, that's foul. He brought up actual swarm disaster and merged it with her friend's corpse. It's just foul. Bro threw trauma right into her face. Yeah, that's fucking sick.
The swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the Harmonious Choir. But you showed no fear, and gave it your all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies. Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system.
Yeah, also, how's intro going? I haven't continued much. I ran into the pink-haired chick. I forgot her name. I ran into her. I did her little story thing. That's about it.
That time, Enna's dream was so terrifying that even memo keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one. Indeed. Don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might.
Yo, hello, guiding, or... yeah, guiding light. I'm gonna call you guiding light. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Can you show me when the banner refreshes?
At that moment, you too
if I go back into the whatchamacallit,
being woken up by Black Swan was
into the world thing,
due to the
but it more than likely happens like tomorrow.
From that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before.
Yeah, tomorrow, and think of like an hour back, like an hour before. Like right now, the time is like 3, but it will be 2 tomorrow. Tomorrow pre-download is available, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what downtime is tomorrow as well. Thank you. Hey, no problem. Oh shit.
It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror? And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you. Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before.
That's also
They're afraid
true.
to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment.
Anyways, I have
By
to go.
embracing the
Bye. Have
past,
fun, man.
can you
Yeah,
find
yeah,
the
I
strength
appreciate
to
you
walk
for
towards
tuning
the
in.
future?
You have a good one as well.
Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for. Go and write a prelude to memories once more.
Hey, yo.
From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
God dang.
This way, darling.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. No. No. Okay, wait. I'm thinking of... I thought about the beginning of Penacony with,
Not another one. Thank you
again?
so much, Black Swan.
I'm remembering this.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
What happened was, but Deja Vu was stronger with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members.
I remember this.
And the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony.
Yeah, okay, so this is... We went through this in that quest, so... But Acheron believed there was more to the Dreamscape truth. You had to notify everyone willing to wake up to end the night... Wait, the long night together. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this.
Stay calm.
Yep, this is where Boot Hill was here, putting guns to faces and all
I
that.
bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still... Time to get down to business, cowboy.
You okay?
So great to see you. Okay, you regroup with Aventurina and the others. Plan your next move. The order. Sunday only stood one step away from it. And yeah, if Enna's dream could be broken, Sunday's divinity will fall with it.
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality and is itself an enormous trap. Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again.
Have we woken up from the first layer yet?
Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer.
Okay. Boot Hill believed there was a better way to bring it up to free the plan to work. Okay.
Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. And that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line.
Yeah. Boot Hill. Reloaded the relic returned by Acheron. The shell will become a rallying beacon for Galaxy Rangers, delaying Sunday's ascension. Meanwhile, Acheron will do everything in her power to shake the very foundation of the dream.
What about the other two dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They are even more dangerous. Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Enna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on.
Oof.
It's too late. Unless another eon intervenes. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods.
Ooh, yeah, we don't need that.
Aspects. Yet the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this. Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we can only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find more help.
It's all good. You had to seize a narrow window. Silverwolf declared that the other two dreamscape players would be handled by the Stellaron Hunters.
It's true that
Sick.
some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves.
Yeah, I remember this. Sparkling Robin. Oh, wait, no, this is new. I'm gonna read it anyway. Sparkling Robin will create some chaos to break through the 12 hours. Firefly then needed to breach the primordial dreamscape, only to then fall into the Enna's dream, facing her second death. If the dreamscape and reality fully merged, that death would become real. If not, there was still hope. Aventurine revealed his trump card. The IPC fleet hadn't come for a direct confrontation with Sunday, but to see the preservation's heart into the dream.
The other mistake was Sunday's, and it was a fatal one. He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start.
Okay.
That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost.
So...
A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power of the 10 Stonehearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order? The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead. Guiding them to cry out these words. All for the Amber Lord.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit. The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack. But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood, but we'll be too drained to join the battle afterward. So...
Who defeat him? I'll wake everyone up. Defeat him.
take your time to prepare. Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Okay.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Are you ready?
Oh shit.
That's all right. Take your time to contemplate this moment.
Ooh man, yeah, let's go.
This
I thought I was gonna be able to
festival
switch
is
a team.
drawing to its-
Am I awake?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
I pressed like the A button like 3 different times.
My brother. Did you still bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise?
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them. Anna. Impressive. You really woke up on your own.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the Harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented. A nosy creator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Anna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
Then, how were you able to reach this place?
Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me. Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. I've already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire planet of festivities.
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me?
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together. Think about it. Your brother is already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open. Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together? Or to have Penacony make a small sacrifice?
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over Penacony. They took a really long time to set up, you know.
I didn't think she would be using a word trolling, but I can also... It's a Sparkle thing to do.
Which one should I choose?
Stop. What's gonna happen to the Dreamers once the bombs go off?
They will all die.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the Harmony treating everyone the same?
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality,
cannot be measured. Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase? Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces. Right? What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire place up, or you can try to save their lives. Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
Last ever performance.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going.
Big ass crowd. At the same time, the beginning of the story and also the final stage.
Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
Why requires
Only
notice?
people could have each other. I want everything this world has.
I hope that I'll see her again after I die. I hope everyone can always reunite with their family.
One day, those who live will all come to understand. May people embrace each other and offer their most sincere compliments to whoever they meet.
Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
Please, God. Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me? Then do your best to not fail.
It's a Star story. We're not gonna fail, right? Oh my god. It's Pom Pom. I ain't see you in so long.
It's not the time to leave your final words yet.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us too.
The Trailblaze expedition won't end well here. I mean, it won't end here. I don't know where I got well from. Let's go.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream.
Oh man, Honkai Impact 3rd music.
Or perhaps such is the answer itself. It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. The sleeping
Damn.
and shapeless caught a glimpse of their desires.
I will never get tired of that.
It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were never fulfilled that they could wake up. I think that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help but think that the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads, or even the loss of desire itself. Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts,
then they will gaze upon Nihility.
Indeed. Behind the shadow of the Nihility.
On the shadow of Nihility. Talk your shit.
世界で最も激しく輝く光源が存在しているに違いない。すべての命が死に向かって激しく成長するように、私たちは虚無の果てに向かってその最初の光を追いかける。出発する前にあなたの願いを聞かせてくれないか。
First, find what I love. Then fly tooth and nail.
Soか。よかった。重要なのは答えではなく、あなたが決断を下したということだ。
What about your wish?
私に残されているのは
Only a name remains. A person that I was, and now I want to become.
今の今まさにあなたはそれを見つめている。彼女は終焉の道を歩む
Who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy the destiny. Nah, bruh. Whoops. No, I don't want to do that.
But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale and the last reunion. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. You can witness her resolve through this. Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the Nihility.
Who were you in the past?
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or tell me, who were you in the past?
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you now?
A Stellaron hunter.
Then who will you become in the future?
Just an ordinary girl.
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
That's what I'm talking about.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true.
Damn.
You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
Why do you think that?
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head-on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone. Armed only with the script that can peer into the future. That's more than enough cards stacked against you. Do you really think that the time you spent with her proved anything for an ordinary girl? Simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
But I used to say, all of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do.
What?
Perhaps Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future. All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future. But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love. All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have faced. In the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble and bright. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process. But I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception. Compared to...
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you. Even if embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death. The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name. It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all. Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each of us unique. Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile. I love going around looking for cute dresses, not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good. So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So... moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around me. As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually. And life has its time, too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn!
Oh shit.
As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes.
Order. Dismember.
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny, I will never run away. I dreamed we're always a scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn, and keep on burning, until life.
Let's go.
From the ashes.
Ooh. Let's go.
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something.
No holding back. Unite our
Come on.
goals.
Step up, let's see ya.
Memories. They're all done.
So beautiful.
Yeah, we do that.
Immolate in my death.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Yeah, come on.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
Oh no, hold up.
Until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas aflame. Can't wait anymore.
Yep, you're broken. Bop.
Like a good friend.
Indulge yourselves.
Have we met? Dream vanished. The candle flickers in your breath, etched in your bones.
Damn.
Adjusting organic biomass.
Yeah, come here.
You want to betray me?
Oh yeah, buddy. Bop, bop,
No whole cloud scatter.
bop. The seas ablaze. Come on, Firefly. Woo!
I knew it. Everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance,
Then
this time.
What?
I shall embrace death.
What the hell?
Is to imagine a future version of yourself.
Oh my
But
god.
fate is never fair. The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward, there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined.
Ah,
It's
come
the same
on,
for
don't do
every
that.
path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing can ever completely escape from nihility. Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe, you would gain power because of your belief. But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe, yet are powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good, be it willing or blind. The way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again?
Shit.
In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. May death yet end her last dream.
I gotta hear this in JP.
そうすれば、あなたたちはきっと太陽の下で再会できる。死が彼女の最後の夢を終わらせていないことを。そして、あなたが人々を目覚めの世界へと導くことを願っている。これから訪れる夜。
Yep, I knew
あ
it.
なたは挫折を味わい。
Oh shit.
悲劇を目にするだろう。私が謁見し、私が酒を注ぎ、私が奪う。私は春に種をまき、秋に刈り取る。枯れた果実で枝が満たされるまで。すべてを琥珀の王よ。
Ooh.
あなたが決断を下すとき、モノクロの世界に一抹の赤が再び現れる。
Oh my gosh. Oh, this. Firefly! Oh. Oh, that is. It's so fucking cool, bro. Bro, what the hell?
サンデー、夢はもう終わりよ。ピノコニーの未来を決めるのは秩序ではなく人々の意志なの。
エナの力に構いません。元より
My attention anyway. Let's discern a human.
では人の姿で修論を明らかにしましょう。神が世界を作り
The gods create this world. The gods create this being. All life shall grow as nature intends. Wait. Some mortal world. Sure, small hand.
人の手に託されなければならないのです。すべての創造は
Bro, this.
哲学の大事万象を再構築するのです。この地に神はもはやいない。
Oh shit.
楽園を作
We got the whole squad.
彼は新たな運命を想像している。完全にありえない秩序。ここにて断ち切る。始めよう。
The remembrance is fleeting and impermanent by this decree.
させないよ。美しき夢の過去はラザリナが命を捧げてやっと守ったんだから。
苦難をもたらす十字。ここにて断ち切る。
だがティエルナンの弾丸は今も美しき夢を守り続けている。
戦闘は精巧なデザインなの。もちろん誰でも構わないわ。
They literally leave no light. Extinguished by this decree. It shall be ended. Come on, well, yeah. I know you ain't like that shit. Come here.
それでもミハイルは明日を信じてた。
Yeah, I know that shit hurt, huh? Oh, here they come. Here come the lyrics. Robin, is that you singing? It's a new watchmaker. It's a needle for the 12 hours. After sweet dreams and tomorrow, people will keep moving forward, discover countless new wonders. The world will still welcome countless marvels worth fighting for. Snagging a sweet dream, which now desires. Oh my god, that was beautiful. That went so well with the music and everything too. How's this cutscene gonna look now? The night is still too short. The dream is over. Wow. Wow. Okay, why is it saying that for March though? Yeah, like sample Topaz. I forgot Topaz was a character in this game. Low key. For like 2 seconds, I forgot. May this journey lead us starward. Wow.
It's time.
Time for this dream to end. It's not over yet. What happened next?
Destiny won't let me give you the answer. And the true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about it.
Excuse me?
Well then, I must come clean about my final lie. I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own. All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened, and using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew.
What does that mean?
It means you're different, unique. You've done something no one has ever done before. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart. The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete. Come, I want to show you something.
Elio?
Hold up. Whoa. That's not my Elio. I'm gonna stop playing. Where are we? Sure. Observe.
This is what I promised to give you. The truth about the finality. This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus. The Stellaron Hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim, "Now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds." Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cats shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time till the moment of the universe's birth. What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellaron Hunters know his true identity.
And what's the cat's doing here?
It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared. What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you.
What?
She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away. But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions. When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them. You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy. But right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real. And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who is about to set off, hear your call. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much. But your past is Terminus's future. If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly. Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for. Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left with regrets. I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me. Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment, and the same applies to destiny and memories. Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world. Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
Then, let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten.
Yeah, let's do that.
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing. You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one named the Domination, or the Conquest. Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish.
See, Robin believed Sunday had chosen the wrong path, yet she still wished to fight for her brother. Wait, her brother for a chance to save himself. She entered negotiations with Jade, weighing Penacony's position in the balance. Okay. I'm not going to indulge in these too much. Dr. Ratio believes adventuring success wasn't a good luck, but rather a meticulously planned outcome. Adventuring didn't respond. Instead, suggested they go grab a few more drinks. That's funny.
So, you still don't want me to join?
That's Elio's decision.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance. Those were Elio's exact words. And your payment.
Payment?
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of her memories.
May I know why?
She can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to her too early, and she'd die there.
What the hell?
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to her sooner or later. In my own way. Whether you try to stop me or not.
No one will stop you. It is already written in the script.
So that was before we went to Amphorius.
It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
Wow. Nep. Oh, I don't know if you meant something else, but hello, Blue Pharaoh 464. How are you doing? I'm just finishing up this quest.
Earned. Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade. Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot on herself and burnt it away completely. Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time. I'm very sorry. Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She really wants to thank you. She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment.
Dang.
She used to delight in dancing
Getting
with
death threats from the Avengers is crazy.
But at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive.
Interesting.
Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
But where's Firefly? I haven't seen her anywhere.
No, she can't be on that rooftop. Oh, what the hell? Oh, right. Oh my god. Oh, what?
How did you know I was here?
That's not important.
Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you.
Lies, but it's okay.
But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself? How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it.
Destiny works in mysterious ways.
Maybe it's not just mysterious, but also gentle. I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too.
What's your last wish?
To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
So, let's go watch the fireworks.
It really is the perfect spot. You've got great taste.
I have a knack for finding beautiful things.
Either way, thank you. Looks like it hasn't started yet. Let's sit for a while.
Ah, this is
wonder
beautiful.
whether everyone feels speechless at times like this.
Man. This is a, I love this. The art is always top notch. Can't think of it. Nah.
Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens.
Yeah.
Imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile. Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words to express just how amazing they really are.
I want to know more. Wait, I want to know our story.
Sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop.
What happened? Damn.
All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again. Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream.
But I've forgotten everything. Am I still the person you once knew? Damn. Indeed, what a girl once shares dearly was that her, wait, was her appearance that, if not lost, had changed. Yet her smile never faded, just as when she faced destiny.
What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them. I'm sorry.
Yeah, are you okay?
Yeah. Actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script. I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist. The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death. But that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen. But don't worry, I asked Silver Wolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore. I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream, and we should see it through with smiles on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time. Hey, could you close your eyes? If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me. As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism. Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart.
Don't you dare sneak away.
I won't. I promise to stay as long as I can. Let me think. Where should we start? Right. We should start where everything began, of course. Right at that golden hour. When you came to save me. That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there. Me, I'm a student traveling to the golden hour. And it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket money. Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier. And you're a student too. But you came here from a really, really distant planet. Completely unfamiliar with your surroundings. Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you. When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time.
Can't beat them. Let's run away together.
No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result
That's
doesn't
funny.
matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. So, grant me one more wish. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong, and we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment. But when you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see.
Be able to see the fireworks. Come on. Come on. Fuck.
Firefly?
Oh.
Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future.
Don't just start using this damn song again. Oh my god.
That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be.
I hate this shit. Oh my god, bro.
I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over the ending together? I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone. They say you're destined to bring about the finality. But I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it. And then only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you. Nor does it flow only under your gaze. But it's forever waiting for you to save it.
Those afflicted with the entropy loss syndrome will experience an irreversible chronic dissolution, with dissolution of their physical form gradually fading away. You can still run, jump, and talk with others. Everything seems normal, except you're always a bit slower than everyone else. Until the, oh my god, I remember this. Until the underlines of yourself, the entire world, blur into obscurity. You can no longer distinguish reality from dreams. For both have become equally fractured. She is nearing the end stage of their entropy loss. Her mind is already splintered first. And as she gradually forgot everything, the story of you was the last to fade.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
Oh my fucking god, bro. The disillusion is not over yet. It is the very instant her mind holds only one name and one wish.
Fireworks. No. While she might still be able to see it.
Hold her hand and fulfill the wish. Come on.
The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. I'll do everything I promised you.
And with Firefly's eyes never moved again. Oh my god, every spark of life in her eyes had already gone.
Am I still one step too late?
Oh my god, bro. It is too late. You would rather remember her in the way she wished, and in your mind the ending would have been the ending would be a happy one. But when she looks back on this day, she will never discover one regret that can never be mended.
Why?
The crowd buzzes with excitement and the fireworks are about to light up in the sky.
But Firefly can't see it anymore.
Oh, put that. Oh my god.
It's not deceiving. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
Voice at your ears blurs, the face into silence. Oh shit. Recall the fireworks in your memory. Where Firefly called you as you fell from the sky, carried up into the heavens. In that moment, the words she spoke left a perfect footnote for the story. One belonging to her and to everyone under the night sky. And you know that this footnote no longer exists. The power of finality is turning back time, and the girl's final regret is within sight. A beautiful daydream. The moment to fulfill that promise has come. You can, you will, you must make it a reality.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike, or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said. So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
Man, bro. Oh, God.
It's still early. Where to now?
What the hell? No time, but the reality of its touch is undeniable. In the past, this scene truly came to pass. Oh, thank God. Woo! That was her first question to ask you if you were okay. She's fine for now. She was like this when Kafka brought her back. She always ended up fainting. Can't even operate in her mech. It's real pain. But the treatment's going good, don't worry. Recovery will take some time. I am okay with that. What the? And when did you get here? That... that put me in tears. Again. I didn't think that shit was gonna happen, but of course. Man. Oh, gosh. That was really good. In my opinion. I think that was really nice. The storytelling could be better, but it was really nice. And then the events just play out normally. We go straight to M Forest. We have our massive battle. And then 4.0 makes his way ever so near. That being said, we now have to end the stream here. This stream was really good. Really, really good. I didn't think I'd be shedding tears. I feel more on the way. Oh, shit. But that was amazing. That was good. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. I appreciate those who tuned in and those who will tune in. But yeah, I hope to catch y'all. Well, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully we can do another thing, maybe like some Honkai back there or something like that. Who knows? I know I'm gonna be playing Nikkei tomorrow, most definitely. But yeah, y'all have a good day, night. Maybe I can try pulling for the new characters. Maybe Sparksy. I think that's gonna be the first character coming out. But we'll see how stuff goes. If not, then you'll know. But yeah, y'all have a good one. So I'll catch y'all next time. Peace out.